Check mic 1, 2. Yeah. I'm in a country of over 125 million people. We are in Japan, Osaka, the Expo Osaka 2025. Uganda is showcasing at this huge global event where you have 160 countries, people from South America, people from the USA, and people from the United Kingdom. And hey, Japanese are checking out all the products coming out from different countries. And the theme, empowering people through work, education, using artificial intelligence, everything. The Ugandan Prime Minister, Robin Anabanja, has been selling investment in industry, selling Uganda's incentives, selling Uganda's technology, and selling the happiness of the Ugandan people at this expo. And all that you can get to know on NTV Business Now, supported by Absa Bank Uganda. In 1, 2, 3, we go.
Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage existing opportunities to strengthen
It's okay, you'll cut it, eh? Ojaji cutting. All right. So 1 step back, then 2 steps back, then you walk in, eh?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I need you to walk in from here. You walk in the frame. You walk into the frame.
Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to strengthen political and economic ties. However, it is critical to bridge the information gap, address quality and standards in Nigerian partnership. Relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage existing opportunities to strengthen political and economic ties. However, it is critical to bridge the information gap, address quality and standards if this partnership should yield. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Umeshida, Japan. Njidemwe.
You know, it's good to take many takes, eh?
The frame is good. Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage existing opportunities to strengthen political and economic ties. However, it is critical to bridge the information gap to address quality and standards if this partnership should yield. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Umeshida, Japan. Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration in... One more take, one more take. Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage deeper integration. You want me to walk? You tell me where to stop, eh? Okay, we go. Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage deeper opportunities to strengthen political and economic ties. However, it is critical to bridge the information gap, address quality and standards if this partnership should yield. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Umeshida, Japan. We go. Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage existing opportunities to strengthen political and economic ties. However, it is critical to bridge the information gap, address quality and standards if this partnership should yield. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Umeshida, Japan.
It's okay. Business Now, supported by Absa Bank, has brought you to Japan Osaka Expo 2025. The Ugandan Prime Minister was here earlier in the day selling tourism industry and incentives to investors intending to invest in Uganda from Japan, a country of over 120 million people. Look, 160 countries exhibiting at this event. Most of them have toured the Ugandan stall, checking out Ugandan coffee, checking out Ugandan chimpanzees and all the other things that they can enjoy in the country's tourism. And all that you can get to know on this program, Business Now, again supported by Absa Bank. NTV Business has brought you to Osaka, Japan for the expo, which is attracting 160 countries. Look, all these countries are passing and visiting the Ugandan stall, which is selling tourism, is selling Uganda's coffee, and is selling Uganda's investment to sell to the world what Uganda possesses. And look, the Ugandan Prime Minister has also been here earlier on in the day, trying to tell the world about Uganda's incentives and what Uganda can offer in industry and what Uganda wants in technology and what Uganda is offering in its vast agricultural fields and production. Look, at this platform or on this stage is where Uganda needs to be. NTV Business, Malcolm Sime.
Oh. Hey. Relations in Osaka. We go back? All right. Let's go. Uganda and Japan relations in Osaka are poised for deeper integration, with both nations working to leverage existing opportunities to strengthen political and economic ties. However, it is critical to bridge the information gap, address quality and standards if this partnership should yield. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Umeshida, Japan.
Investments in infrastructure, agriculture, tourism, and manufacturing have yielded impressive results. As one of the best investment destinations in Africa, with many investment opportunities, for example, commercial agriculture, agro-processing, tourism, value addition to minerals, manufacturing and services, plus ICT, among others. We are pleased that several Japanese companies are already investing in Uganda. This is a sign that the geographical distance between our two sister countries is not a barrier to partnership and trade. We welcome more Japanese companies to Uganda. Please come and invest in our country. I also want to encourage Ugandans, or Ugandan and Japanese business communities present here tonight to connect, exchange ideas. I know we have Ugandan companies present. Please take advantage, connect, exchange ideas, and explore opportunities for collaboration that can benefit our two sister countries. We are gathered here this evening not only to share a meal, but also to celebrate the enduring friendship and collaboration between our governments and the people of Uganda and Japan in various areas of human development. I invite you to experience Uganda's spirit, not only through speeches, but through our music and hospitality industry. Uganda is not just a land of opportunity. It is also a land of warmth, resilience, and creativity. So on behalf of the government of Uganda, I invite you all, everybody present here, to visit Uganda so that you can see our beauty with your own eyes, experience our vibrant culture, and explore new ways to deepen our cooperation and partnership. May this evening, this is in conclusion, may this evening mark another milestone to strengthen the bonds of friendship between our peoples. I mean the people of Japan and the people of Uganda. May the connections we make tonight continue to flourish long after 2025 Osaka Expo. So, I want to propose. Can we raise our glasses?
ございます。本日はこのような貴重な場にお招きいただきまして大変光栄です。本日式典やご参会を含めナバンジャ首相をはじめとする皆様と参加できたことを大変嬉しく思っております。先ほどの公式式典においては伝統的なウガンダの音楽や舞踊を間近で鑑賞し、アフリカの真珠と呼ばれるウガンダに根付く伝統や文化の一端に触れることができました。ウガンダのパビリオンを訪れた多くの来場者もウガンダの新たな魅力を発見できたのではないかと、そんなふうに思っております。Later, everything will be translated later. 本日のナショナルデー行事の盛況を祝し、また今般のナバンシャ首相の訪日の機会を通じて、日本・ウガンダ間の友好関係がさらに深まることを記念いたしまして、私のご挨拶とさせていただきます。
じゃあ、通訳させていただいてよろしいですね。I will interpret what he has just spoken to us. Good evening, my name is Shimada Tomoaki, member of the House of Representatives of Japan and a proud member of the Japan-African Union Parliamentarians Friendship Association. It is a great honor for me to be invited to this precious occasion today. And I was very pleased to participate alongside Prime Minister Nabanja and everyone else, including the official ceremony and luncheon. Earlier today, during the official ceremony, I had the opportunity to experience traditional Ugandan music and dance, gaining a taste of the traditions and culture deeply rooted to Uganda, a country known as the Pearl of Africa. I believe the many visitors who visited the Uganda Pavilion also discovered new charms of Uganda. And on this momentous occasion of Uganda's National Day, allow me to wish for the success of today's celebrations and to the ever-deepening bonds of friendship and cooperation between Japan and Uganda.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Excuse, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Okay. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture and medicine, agriculture and other sectors, will forever Uganda's Sha-ta-ta-ta. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. All right. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture and medicine, agriculture and other sectors, will forever 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture, medicine, agriculture, and other sectors, will forever remember Uganda's National Day in Umeshima, Osaka. However, the business community has been challenged to match their words with actions if Uganda is to translate this camaraderie into tangible economic gains in the near and distant future. One more. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture, medicine, agriculture, and other sectors, will forever remember Uganda's National Day in Umeshima, Osaka. However, the business community has been challenged to match their words with actions if Uganda is to translate this camaraderie into tangible economic gains in the near and distant future. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture, medicine, agriculture, and other sectors, will forever remember Uganda's National Day in Umeshima, Osaka. However, the business community has been challenged to match their words with actions if Uganda is to translate this camaraderie into tangible economic gains in the near and distant future. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Umeshima, Osaka. One more take. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture, medicine, and agriculture, and other sectors, will forever remember Uganda's National Day in Umeshima, Osaka. However, the business community has been challenged to match their words with actions if Uganda is to translate this camaraderie into tangible economic gains in the near and distant future. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Japan. Rokatanda. So 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. The Osaka Expo 2025, which concludes this weekend after 7 months of showcasing futuristic innovations in technology, architecture, medicine, agriculture, and other sectors, will forever remember Uganda's National Day in Umeshima, Osaka. However, the business community has been challenged to match their words with actions if Uganda is to translate this camaraderie into tangible economic gains in the near and distant future. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Japan. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Go. Is it lighting red? Hi, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Well, we'll go. All right. Gentlemen, welcome to Atatürk International Airport, Istanbul. What is the longest layover you've ever had while transitioning to another flight? I have to say that the longest I've spent is this time, and we've spent over 10 hours waiting for Turkish Airlines, you know, transitioning to Kansai International Airport right from Entebbe. So we had to find a few things to do here. Me, Sandra, and Mr. Peter had to find a way to engage ourselves, take some photos. I can see Sandra was also doing some work. So it's really been an experience here in Turkey, and I'm really looking forward to the trip, for the 16-hour trip to Kansai International Airport. But anyways, it's an experience. First time I'm flying Turkish Airways, so I think it's gonna be a beautiful experience. Sandra, what's up?
Hey, this is
On the layover.
yo, this is hectic. I've never been through this before, but it's given me so much time to do my work. I think I had a bit of a spillover from my workload, but I'm going to clear it during this. So it's long, but I'm happy that I had it because then I'll complete my work. Bye, guys. Jesus. Yeah. Speaking in Yankole. Let's quarrel in Yankole. Quarrel about the waiting.
You want to be tell us in Nyankore?
Completely.
Izobe kinareba tinka kirebaga okwiza abantu bakata flight okahika Istanbul okamaraho more than 10 hours seated and doing nothing. This really is very unfair. But I think next time there is some area of improvement. But we have also experienced some good life with my team. Yes, so it's nice, it's nice.
Thank you.
You just see people talking, you don't know what they've gone through to produce. Local language, anybody.
Yeah,
You express yourself raw, like real English makes you limit yourself, because even the way
the new Habashi carrier.
In June, we had an MOU, that's the Memorandum of Understanding, that was signed with the Osaka Chamber of Commerce.
で万博でございますけれども、あと1週間で閉幕となりました。
As you may know, this year's Expo event is about to get to an end since it began this year.
で明日はウガンダのナショナルデーと伺っています。
And in addition to that, tomorrow is the Uganda's National Day.
成功をお祈りをしています。
We really appreciate and we hope you try to expose the culture of your country to the Japanese people.
で明日は、サラヤという大阪商工会議所の議員がご参加に参加をし、で夜は広瀬という女性の副会頭が参加をさせていただく予定でございます。
As I would like to explain, as like tomorrow on the Uganda's National Day, there will be a representative from Saraya, and in the evening, すみません、もう一度、
広瀬、Miss Hirose, Vice Chair of the Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, will attend the reception. So luncheon, the Mr. Saraya will attend.
サラヤさんはご承知の通りウガンダの名誉領事です。
As you know, that Saraya is having a branch in Uganda, they act as a representative for the Uganda and the Japanese connection in Japan.
Honorary Saraya-san is an honorary consul general in Osaka, Uganda consul general.
で大阪商工会議所、ちょっと我々のことを簡単にお話ししますと、大阪商工会議所のことを簡単にお話をしますと、
From now, we're going to explain about the Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
1878年に創立をされまして、
1878年。
1878年。
Okay, it was established in 1870.
147年。
Which is approximately 147 years from until now.
で創立した人は五代友厚という五代友厚ミスター五代友厚五代という人で、
in 1878, when it was established by a person called Mr. Tomatsu Godai.
で彼は日本の歴史ご存知かどうかわからないけど、明治維新というのがあった時に、明治維新というのはその侍から西洋近代国家に変わる時、日本が侍の社会から近代国家というかな、変わる時の活躍をした人です。
So he, to give an explanation, it was established in the period of the Meiji period. That was the Japanese history, which is pretty hard to explain. But during this time or this period, Mr. Tomatsu Godai actually participated really hard during this period.
で現在では大阪商工会議所の会員は約3万社です。
And as I speak right now, all the members of this Osaka Chamber of Commerce is approximately 30,000 companies.
で、いろんな事業をやってまして、経営指導といって、いろんなちょっと困ってる会社ですね、困ってる会社の金融とか、それから経営の指導ですね、そういうこともやってます。
And mainly, approximately these 30,000 members or companies in the Chamber of Commerce of Osaka are mainly these companies that either I would say maybe went bankrupt or they have some financial issues, and the Chamber of Commerce comes in to help these kind of companies.
それとかですね、それとは別にですね、大阪全体の産業の育成ということを考えて、例えば大阪府関西というのはたくさんの大学とか研究機関でライフサイエンス、医療ですね、医療ライフサイエンスが非常に強い。
Not only economic wise, but also in development of let's say science and technology. The Osaka Chamber of Commerce also puts in this effort in establishing these kind of programs to different companies and areas here in Osaka.
医療、メディカルとか。
Mainly health and medical sectors.
Life science.
And life science and health sectors.
それでちょうど昨日ですね、ノーベル賞を大阪大学の教授が受けましたが、免疫免疫イミノロジー、イミューシステム、イミノロジー。
And yesterday, you may know there is one doctor from the Osaka University who just received a Nobel Prize for the
immunology. 特に免疫の部分で大阪は世界をリードしています。
And this, the development of this, the immune technology, Osaka is actually number one. It's really strong. They also support, yeah, as he said, companies are making like moldings and
regarding the うちの半導体今世界で大変伸びてますよね。AI とかアーティフィシャルインテリジェンス、半導体とか AI が伸びてますけども、その半導体を作る機械のとても重要な部品とかを大阪の企業たくさん作ってる。これ小さい企業ですね。小さい企業でそういう企業が。
半導体と説明したいですね。
セミコンダクターのを作る機械。セミコンダクター。
Semiconductor. Like the item.
の割合に比べた時の出生率のパーセントのその逆転する
In other words, you are not producing enough to replace the ones who are growing old.
Because 街の中で女性が東京の若い女性は子供を産まない。
For example,
so right now the biggest problem is women in Tokyo.
Young women.
Young women in Tokyo mainly focus on work instead of family or having babies.
Right.
Yeah.
It's true. That's what it is.
So usually the biggest problem is not only 2 years ago, the former Prime Minister Kishida, he came up with a policy like aid for family, for kids.
So he set up the agency.
Agency for to support. Right.
Children and family agency. Support younger people
to have family, to have kids.
Attract them towards
producing children.
Yeah, that's right.
So they create some incentives.
Yeah, now they discussing about the incentive, but now we don't have enough.
Let Gaddafi use it to pay them money.
Yeah,
in Libya, an apartment for every child you produce, $5,000 US every month. So
every month.
Yes, to bring so that they can get attracted to creating families.
In Libya. Libya,
Libya.
インセンティブをね、すごく出して、子供一人ね、教育をですね、住宅も与えて。
Business companies or big companies, big industries, small industries, they all face the same problem. No young people for work.
そうですね。そこがまあ大きなですね。ちょっと話が長くなってしまいましたけども、まあちょっと日本の現状お話をしました。
Okay, so I am sorry that the talking went so long. I tried to explain many things. So sorry about that.
No problem. The chairman of the Chamber of Commerce of Osaka industry and the cooperatives is standing in for the permanent secretary. This one is your person here. He's the executive director, Uganda Free Zones and Export Promotion Authority. Those are his two staff. This one is what?
I'm Rebecca. I'm a senior manager at the Special Economic Zone.
Senior manager of operation.
Economic Zone.
Export manager of export marketing.
I'm Brenda Kabasigozi, manager export marketing. Services in particular, import services,
Thank you for your great insights into how your Chamber of Commerce is helping micro, small, and medium, and large companies to do what they are doing to make the economy of Japan look like this. I bring you greetings from Uganda, especially from the President of the Republic of Uganda, who is a very, very big proponent of trade, of investment, of industrialization. And we are really very happy to be here to participate in the expo, because that is the only way we can showcase what we do there, and also make you know the opportunities available out there in areas that you can. Like you mentioned that we were here in June, 19th of June, when we signed the
connection.
It also establishes structured collaboration between our two institutions.
そして、ウガンダと、日本の、経済での協力。
Creates opportunities for knowledge exchange where Uganda can learn from Japan's industrial expertise while showcasing its own strengths.
そして、いろんな機会、チャンス、経済の機会とか、経済の開発の機会ができ、そして、ウガンダでこの MOU を通じて、ウガンダのいいところ、
And we think this is what will pave the way for joint trade and investment initiatives that will benefit our businesses from both Uganda and Japan.
この MOU を通じて、これからウガンダと、日本の、経済開発、国際ビジネス、貿易、などの、協力とコネクションを強くできていくではないかと思っております。
When I came here on the 19th of June, during the Business and Investment Forum, I explained to those members of the Chambers of Commerce who are there that Uganda is positioning itself as a hub for trade and investment in Africa.
6月19日に初めて来たときは、ビジネスフォーラムに参加させていただいたときに、自分の、口の方から、皆さんに、伝えたのが、これからウガンダは、これからは経済の、いろんなビジネスのチャンス。
And we were encouraging your companies, very Uganda, because one, with our membership to the East African Community and the African Continent free trade area, investors in Uganda gain access to a market of more than 1.4 billion people.
まず、今回はそのウガンダでは、1.4
billion people. That's the population of Africa.
ウガンダ含めて、アフリカの人口が、14億人の中で、ウガンダだけは、かなり、経済の、チャンスとオポチュニティがたくさんあります。
Because Uganda's population now is about 50 million people.
50 million.
50 million.
5000万。
We are members of the East African Community, which is about 300 million people. We are members of the COMESA, which is about 700 million people. And we are members of the Africa Free Continental Trade Area, which is 1.4 billion people with a market value of 3.4 trillion US dollars.
多分フリートレードゾーンじゃなくてフリーの多分貿易のするところがあるんだ。
そうです。ウガンダは、アフリカではいろんなその経済の、協力団体がたくさんありまして、それが例えば、イーストアフリカコミュニティで、東アフリカにありまして、でもう一個がコメサ、これもいろんな、アフリカの国々が、経済を通じて、いろんな開発していくような、協力。
Kenya, Tanzania, South Sudan,
yes.
DRC, Democratic Republic of Congo, Somalia,
okay.
Rwanda, and Burundi. And zones, through free zones program, we have created an environment with incentives, infrastructure, and support to make it attractive for investment in manufacturing, especially in agro-processing, in tourism, in mineral development, in science, technology, and innovation, including creative arts. I saw in a paper here.
この、フリーゾーンを通じて、お互いのその国々のお互いの、環境、そしてインフラ整備、サイエンスとかアート、ものづくりとかの、開発。
So you finish. So we really want to inform you that there are concrete areas where we see strong potential for partnership.
なので、これからは、ウガンダは、すごい強い経済のパートナーとして、考えているではないかと。
you mentioned it, Uganda is very rich in agricultural resources because of its fertile soils, very good climate, and opportunities that have exist in value addition, especially for coffee, for tea, for cocoa, fish from the fresh water lakes,
from Victoria,
Choga, and horticulture, and bananas. Mm.
はい、ウガンダは、この環境、経済の環境だけじゃなくて、自然豊かで、例えば天気とか、いい土、を使って、例えばこのコーヒーとかカカオとかが、できていると。プラス、ビクトリア港から、出てる、魚、そしてバナナ。
I already told you that we have a young and skillable workforce, which makes Uganda an ideal location for light manufacturing and industrial development. Because you have cheap labor there, very young, skillable.
そして、先ほど伝えさせていただいた通り、若い人たちがたくさんいますので、仕事が、
Obviously, we also welcome collaboration in renewable energy, infrastructure, development, and technology transfer, because these are areas that are critical for sustainable growth and competitiveness. So as we talk to you, these are areas that you can encourage your companies to get interested in, so that the MOU makes sense.
なので、これからは、日本の企業、中小企業、
What now I think we must do as we conclude our meeting today is to move beyond the signing of the MOU into
6月に、サインしたその MOU よりは、書類だけじゃなくて、これからはそれアクション、形に、作っていこうと思っています。
And for us on our part, we think this means identifying priority areas like I've mentioned them, facilitating business-to-business link, JBL, dealing in coffee also. We have UMA. This is an association of Uganda manufacturers.
今回は、一緒に来てるいろんな団体、会社とか企業、ウガンダの企業で協力ができたらと。例えば、コーヒーの企業とかで、UMA が、ウガンダ
agency, the Banana Industrial Research and Development. This one is a government agency, but is looking for partners here, because when we were here, we supplied food, but he thinks that because of the way banana was explained, that if you mix banana with some of those foods, then you will make these fortified foods more nutritious for young children. So, well-being. I saw well-being.
Well-being, okay.
For their well-being.
So, you mean you extract something from banana?
So you can make different meals from it.
Saraya
means the
So he says that researchers say that caffeine is not bad for your health, for your body. Like many people think or say that caffeine, if you take caffeine.
They don't want us to drink our own.
そうね、コーヒー豆はブラジルね、ベトナム。
We have the best coffee in the world.
Yeah. So
because it is produced at high altitude.
Because Nile Gawa
Cape Town, same time.
I see. Nile Gawa.
And then we lie in the middle between.
Middle. Okay, very interesting.
So top. So make sure you get coffee from Uganda, not from in Africa. Exporter.
Exporter. Yeah. So now Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry set up the South Global South Study Group, Africa. So at first we have to learn more about your company. So as you say that we wanted to promote the business communication, but at first we have to know. Japanese company doesn't know well about Uganda, so I wanted to ask you to explain about Uganda business environment or something. So it is a good start, first step start for me. I think so. さっきちょっとアフリカ部会を作ったという話をちょっと申し上げて、
作ったんですか？
一応グローバルサウス研究会。よろしいですか。First, Mr. Saraya, he is our executive counselor of Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, also the honorary consul general of Uganda. So he knows well about Uganda. So we learn from him. And so
he belongs to Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mr. Saraya. He is my good friend.
And we will link you with him.
Yeah,
of course. Any information you are looking for, you get to him.
Yeah.
The incentives, especially on the incentives that we are giving to our investors there, the investment environment, and of course Uganda is the most peaceful country in that region. So
根室さん、事務的なことは根室さんが、サラさん助けてやる。はい。
The Japan embassy is in Kampala as we are this side, so we are charged at the broad level with coordinating all our bilateral activities. So whatever can be shared directly, it can as well be shared through us. We are at your disposal to facilitate and smoothen the exchanges. Whatever.
You've had his area.
Yeah, very much.
So just deal with it.
Very much. We are very much. We are very much. Keen and interested on ensuring that there is timely coordination and sharing of information. So we are at your disposal, sir, as Uganda Embassy Tokyo.
Thank you very much.
So we will avail the information through our embassy, directed through ZEPA, with whom you signed the MOU, but also through our
the mission.
What is that? Council? Honorary council?
The honorary council.
You will make profit and transfer all your profits back to Japan, and the level of profitability, the return on investment is about 14%. Annual return on investment, 14%. That is high. The Honourable Minister has already mentioned our economy is projected to grow at 7%. Again, that is also good for business. And then the Ugandans and the East Africans and the Africans, their income is rising. So as the income rises, the purchasing power improves. So it's an area very good for business. And of course, given our location, when you locate in Uganda, then the whole of Africa is your market. But you can also export back to Japan, especially the banana, if you fortify it with beans for the older people and the younger people. So really the climate is just ripe for Japanese businesses to come in and make money.
大臣に会えて非常に it is a great honor to meet Mr. Minister. Excellency.
Thank you.
Your Excellency.
So I have gifts to give from Uganda. What is that? Where do we stand?
Minister, kutoka hapa, would you kindly in Kiswahili talk to us about what this meeting builds on the original meeting we had on the 19th of June 2025? What difference and what brick does this meeting lay on top of the previous meeting?
Unakumbuka mwezi ya sita, tarehe 16 tulikuwa hapa kwa mkutano ya Uganda Japan Business and Investment Forum, na tuliweka sahihi au weka mkono kwa MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, katika shirika la biashara na viwanda ya hapa Japan na shirika letu ya Uganda linalohusika na free zones na export promotion, yani UFUZEPA. Kwa hivyo mkutano ya leo ilikuwa ni ya kukutana chairman wa Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry ili tuweze kufuatilia yale maneno tuliyokubaliana nayo katika hii MOU. So muhimu hapa ni kwamba tumekubaliana kwamba mashirika yao ya viwanda na biashara yataendelea kufanya upelelezi mzuri ili waweze kuangalia ni sehemu gani wanawezi kuanzisha biashara au kuweka investments za kwao. Wako tayari. Muhimu ni wale private sector upande wetu wa Uganda kukuwa tayari kufanya na hawa watu na kujitayarisha kuwapokea, kwa sababu naona sasa wamekuwa tayari, wanataka kuja kufanya kazi huko.
Then lastly, to notice one of their challenges is an advantage for us. They have an old population, we have a young population. And according to them, from what I saw, they seem to want the young population to come and fill up some of these jobs that they have, the labor force that they need, the gap. Yeah. And for us, we are also pulling them instead to come and invest in the industries and utilize the labor. Back at home, how do you think we are going to balance this? Or how can it be balanced best? Okay, maybe start with English because that's what I need to understand.
Obviously, they acknowledge that their population is aging. That about 30% of their population is now 65 years and above. And out of a population of 120 million people, they only have 15 million workforce. Kwa hivyo, their working force is reducing because they say the rate at which they are replacing it is only 800,000 babies every year, compared to something like 4 million babies, 4.3 million babies before. So which means that they are aging, and that is what, for us, that is the point on which we are convincing them to come to Uganda, to shift their investments to Uganda, because you have a very young population, a skillable population, and obviously cheaper than the population workforce here, the workforce population here. And so for us it is an advantage to pull them to Uganda. But also it can be an advantage for our children who have the skill to come and work here. If we work with the Ministry of Labor, of Gender and Labor, to work with them. So na mlisikia hawa watu zaidi wamezeeka. Kwa hivyo wakiwa wamezeeka, wanabakisha watu kiasi kidogo ya kufanya kazi, kwa sababu speed at which ya kureplace wale wazee ni kidogo kuliko kiasi yenye uzee inachukua. Sasa sisi kama Uganda ambao wako na population ambayo iko miaka kidogo sana, ni mzuri kwa sababu tunaweza kuitumia kuwashika kwenda kwetu, kwa sababu kuna watu kwanza ambao wako na miaka kidogo na unaweza ukawaweka ukawafundisha kazi yoyote, kwa sababu bado wako na uwezo huo. Pia tukiwa tunafanya na Ministry ya Gender na Labor, tunaweza kuwa encourage badili ya kuwa wanaenda huko sehemu za ingine ambayo wanawasumbua, wawezi kuja kufanya kazi hapa kwa njia nzuri.
Trade relations are symbiotic. We have sat here with the Chamber of Commerce of Kansai, the Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and we have shared knowledge and experiences with them. One of the things that has come out very strongly is that there are opportunities for collaboration, there are opportunities for business. And looking at their population structure, for example, this is a country of about 120 million people, the Japan, 120 million people, but 30% of those are 65 years and above. That, if you do quick mathematics, that's about 36 million people are above the age of 65. In Uganda, 70% of our people are young, and therefore that gives us an opportunity, because when they talked about the aging population, they're having about 800,000 births. Now, you just imagine that 800,000 births, but 36 million are over the age of 65 plus. So that gives us an opportunity for trade in services. And it's a very big opportunity for us as a country. So what do we need to do? Get our people trained, the young people, the youth, get them trained, get them skilled. But the most important thing about the Japanese market when it comes to labor services is integrity and ethical conduct of our people. Mindset change is critical for us to enter into this market, but not to do small manual jobs, but as young professionals getting into the market of Japan, earn money, make remittances, and we are all happy. But also, there are also opportunities for our Ugandan companies to export here in Japan, especially coffee. Coffee is a hot item here. And so far, we have got Ugandan companies that have penetrated this market. And can you imagine a kilo of coffee is going for $20 here in the Japan market. We have been exporting coffee at about $2.5, $3.5, but here we are getting $20. That is CIF Osaka. Thank you very much.
Lastly, in English, just speak to the committee. What are we, because I noticed that, when I read the room, I noticed the Japanese are slow but sure. So taking on this MOU is a good thing, but you cannot tell how soon some of the large companies or maybe small companies are going to start maybe benefiting from it. And I also noticed that we're going to come and do some baseline surveys and research on our economy to make some factual findings. So what are we committing as government? What are we committing to give, to offer the Japanese? Basically, what are we committing to be ready for to tap into this market?
Okay, as government and understanding what the Japanese want, we are going to, on a monthly basis, starting this month of October, to give the Japanese business people through the Kansai Chamber of Commerce and Industry, that's the Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, information 1.0 on the Ugandan business climate, information 2.0, the business opportunities that are there in Uganda, information 3.0, and so on and so forth, on a monthly basis, so that through their association, through the Chamber of Commerce, they are able to disseminate this information to the business community in Kansai. Just for information, the Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry controls $824 billion in GDP. So that's a very huge market for us. So we are committing to provide information so that we can strengthen partnerships, relationships, build trust, and as they make the decisions to partner with us, they have all the information that they need to make them able to make informed business decisions. Kati wane Japan abantu abasinga bakulu myaka 65 n'ogenda waggulu bali bitundu 3 ku buli 100. Ate be bazaala abaana abazaalibwa wano bali 800 bokka. Kakati ekyo ne kituwa omukisa nti bwe tukwatagana obulungi nga bwe tukikoze leero, nga bwe twakitandikako ennaku z'omwezi 19 omwezi gwa 6 guno omwaka, tusobola okuyigiriza abantu baffe empisa na emirimu, bafune skills, basobole okujja wano e Japan bakole emirimu, si gino emirimu emitono nnyo oba gya kusiimuula, naye emirimu egiri professional, naye ekikulu tubeere n'empisa, tubeere n'obwesigwa, tusobole okwatagana na zino kampuni eziri wano e Japan, abaana baffe abato bafune emirimu.
Ekisembayo fenga gavumenti oba gavumenti ki kye tupromisinga okutereezaamu okulaba nti Japan bwe batuuka okukola decision banaafunamu omugulo omukambwe gwetukoze?
Fenga gavumenti tukomitinze era twekomitinze wano okulaba nti kampuni zino eza Japan okuzikwasaganya obulungi na kampuni zaffe, tugenda kubanga tubawa information oba ebikwata ku Uganda nga business climate eri etya mu Uganda, emisolo gitya mu Uganda, bwe bagenda ne batandika okugamba nti oba ne bagamba tugenda kuinvestinga mu sector A o sector B, information eyo bajja kubanga bagirina. Era kati tuguddewo enkolagana, engeri ya exchanging information. Buli mwezi tujja kubanga tusindika information wano e Japan okuyita mu Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, basobole okusalawo okukolagana naffe mu oba mwanyi oba vanilla oba n'ebyemirimu bino abaana baffe okujja wano okukola wano nga balina information yonna gye baagala okukola okusalamu okulungi. Thank you.
What use it rightly, let it be free. Follow justice, love mercy. In His truth we find the key. Teaching hearts to walk in grace, love of God in His embrace. Scripture spoken light our way, guided by His word each day. To Saba Amani we ask for strength. Kumpinaye koyakala, close to where you love. To ulira mukama, we hear you, Lord. Ziraya feyona, heaven singing, angels pray. In His love we find our stay. Through His laws we live today. Guide our steps, oh Lord, we say. With a heart of faith we greet. In His light our souls replete. Holy law, our guide and friend. In His truth we find our end. To Saba Amani we ask for strength. Kumpinaye koyakala, close to where you love. To ulira mukama, we hear you, Lord. Ziraya feyona, all past and forth.
結ぶ東アフリカの交通の要衝に位置し、若い人口と石油をはじめとする豊富な資源を有する国であるとともに、アフリカ最大の難民の受け入れ国として、地域の平和と安定に貢献をする国でもあります。
Uganda is located as a key transportation hub in East Africa, connecting between landlocked countries and the Indian Ocean. It possesses a young population and abundant natural resources such as oil. Furthermore, as the largest host of refugees in Africa, Uganda greatly contributes to the region's peace and stability.
1962年の独立以来、我が国とウガンダは長年にわたり良好な異国間関係を築いてまいりました。8月の行われましたテカッド9には、アルポ副大統領にご参加いただき、石破総理と首脳会談では、この異国間関係をさらに進化させていくことで一致をいたしました。本日は日本 AU、これはアフリカ連合でありますけれども、この日本 AU 議連の国会議員から島田智明衆議院議員にもご臨席をいただいております。
Since Uganda gained independence in 1962, our two countries have fostered long-standing friendly bilateral relations. On the occasion of the TICAD 9 meeting held in August this year, we had the privilege of having the Vice President Alupo in attendance. And at the bilateral meeting between Prime Minister Ishiba and Vice President Alupo, both leaders agreed to further enhance bilateral relations. Today, we are joined by Mr. Tomoaki Shimada, member of the House of Representatives from the Japan AU or African Union Parliamentary Friendship League.
特に経済面におきまして、今年の6月、ウガンダ日本貿易投資フォーラムが大阪で開催され、両国から多くの民間企業等が参加をされたことは、本当に心から歓迎を申し上げます。また、今年5月、ウガンダはアフリカで最大のコーヒー輸出国となったと聞いているところでありますが、この万博を契機にコーヒーをはじめとするウガンダの農産品など、ウガンダの魅力をぜひ多くの民間企業に知っていただき、両国間のビジネスが一層発展するきっかけとなることを期待をいたしております。
In the area of the economy, we are particularly pleased that the Uganda-Japan Trade and Investment Forum was held in Osaka this June, with numerous private sector companies attending from both countries. I understand that Uganda became Africa's largest exporter of coffee this May. I hope the expo will serve as an opportunity to promote awareness of Uganda's appeal, including its coffee and other agricultural produce, across the private sector, thereby contributing to further business development between our two countries.
また今回の万博を機に、ウガンダと神奈川県横浜市、また神奈川県大磯町および大阪府泉佐野市との間で交流事業が推進されており、こうした両国間の交流が万博会場にとどまらず、日本の各地に広がっていくことを心から嬉しく思うところであります。
Furthermore, I understand that the expo has led to opportunities to promote exchange projects between Uganda and Yokohama City and Oiso Town in Kanagawa Prefecture, as well as Izumi-Sano City in Osaka Prefecture. I feel delighted that the exchange between the two countries is not limited to the expo site, but spreading to other regions of Japan in that capacity.
さて、4月
Your Excellencies, the ambassadors from Uganda to Japan and from Japan to Uganda, the honorable ministers from Uganda, the business community, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you warm greetings from His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda. The President congratulates the government and the people of Japan for organizing and hosting this remarkable global event. Thank you so much.
ご列席の皆様、ウガンダ共和国大統領ヨエリ・カグダ・ムセベニ閣下並びにウガンダ国民より皆様への心からのご挨拶を申し上げます。 大統領はこの素晴らしい国際イベントを主催開催
To address you today as we celebrate Uganda's National Day at Expo 2025 Osaka. I am delighted to be in Japan for the second time as Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. I first visited Japan in December 2022 when I had the honor of delivering a keynote address at the inaugural Uganda-Japan Business Forum.
本日、大阪万博にてウガンダ国民の日を祝うナショナルデー、この場で皆様にお話しできることを大変光栄に存じます。ウガンダ共和国首相として2度目の来日に喜びを感じております。初来日は2022年12月、第1回ウガンダ日本ビジネスフォーラムで基調講演を行う栄誉にお越した時であります。
I am pleased to note that since then we have made significant progress in attracting new Japan businesses to Uganda. We have also increased exports of Ugandan products to Japan. For example,
その後、ウガンダへの新規日本企業の誘致において著しい進展があったことを喜んでおります。また、ウガンダ製品から日本への輸出も増加しております。その例を今から申し上げます。
For example, the Salamat and Vanilla Company Limited, a Japanese company that has partnered with a Ugandan firm, the Garment Gardens Uganda Limited, to add value to our vanilla for export.
例えば、日本の企業であるセラマット・エヌ・バニラ社は、ウガンダの企業であるグルメガーデンズ社と提携し、輸出用のバニラの付加価値の向上に取り組んでおります。
Can I request that I read my speech, then you translate the Ugandan coffee directly to the Japanese consumers? The African Runners Company, a Ugandan tour and travel firm that has expanded its operations to Japan, and they are promoting Uganda's rich tourism potential and unique attraction to the Japanese market. Ladies and gentlemen, we attracted a company called Skipon, a fertilizer developed by Arc Planter, a Japanese company that has already undergone scientific trials in Uganda, and the results are positive. The government of Uganda is working with Professor Jongmon Kim, the owner of Arc Planter, to establish a factory to produce keep-on fertilizer in the country. Number 5, we have Saraya. A Japanese company is exporting in partnership with the Banana Industrial Research and Movement Center to develop nutritious foods to the Japanese market by blending Ugandan matoke with bean powder. This is good, and I would like to use this opportunity to invite more Japanese companies to invest in Uganda. We are truly grateful for the generosity and hospitality extended to me and my delegation for the last 6 months since this expo started. Our participation as a country in this expo is guided by the sub-theme, empowering lives, reflecting our commitment to improving the quality of life for all Ugandans, particularly the younger people who make up 70% of the Ugandan population. Uganda and Japan enjoy a long-standing friendship built on mutual respect, trust, and a shared vision for sustainable development. Over the years, Japan has been a steadfast partner in our development journey, supporting initiatives in infrastructure, energy, refugee response, health, and climate resilience. The fact that several Japanese businesses are operating in Uganda reaffirms our nation's position as a key investment destination. And please allow me to highlight some of the reasons why Uganda is one of the best investment destinations in Africa. Number one, Uganda is one of the most peaceful and secure countries in Africa. Number two, Uganda is the fastest growing economy. According to the IMF, Uganda ranks 7th among the world's fastest growing economies in the world. Number three, strategic location. Ladies and gentlemen, Uganda's central location in Africa makes it a key trade and logistic hub linking three major regional markets. Number one, the East African Community with a market size of US $313 billion. Number two, COMESA with a market size of 1.13 trillion US dollars, and the Africa Continental Free Trade Area with a market size of 3.4 trillion US dollars. Uganda has a stable currency. The Uganda shilling is now one of the most stable currencies in Africa. Investor-friendly policies. The government of Uganda offers tax and non-tax incentives to our investors. High return on investment. Ladies and gentlemen, on average, returns on private investment stand at 14%, significantly higher than 5.2 average in the European market by 2022. We have built industrial parks in Uganda. We have established 18 industrial parks and are in the process of setting up more for investors to establish factories. Natural wealth. The world is top tourism destination by CNN, National Geographic, and Lonely Planet. Road infrastructure. Uganda is now connected by tarmac roads from north to south and from east to west. We will continue to construct more roads as time goes on, depending on the economic status. Electricity generation. Our country generates generation capacity is now 2,052 megawatts, and we intend to increase it to 52,000 megawatts by 2040. Education. With over 70% of our population under the age of 35 years, Uganda offers young, educated, and dynamic workforce or labor force. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, I wish to share with you some of the key investment opportunities Uganda can offer. One, commercial, agriculture, and agro-processing. Commercial farming and value addition, irrigation, packaging, and storage facilities, cold storage. Number two, tourism. We can develop high quality accommodation, ecotourism, and cultural tourism sites. Because Uganda does not know, for us we have never seen winter. We don't know these harsh weather conditions like heat. And so Uganda is the best tourism destination in the world. Infrastructure and energy. Like I've already told you, we have all-weather roads. We intend to we want to construct more roads, the railway, inland water transport, hydropower and renewable energy, oil and gas. Under health, manufacturing pharmaceuticals, medical equipment.
2042年までに52への拡大を計画しております。そして教育、人口の 70% が外交 包装、冷蔵貯蔵などに観光業、高品質な宿泊施設、エコツーリズム文化観光地の開発、3、インフラエネルギー、道路、鉄道、内陸水運、水力発電、再生可能エネルギー、石油ガス、4、飲料、医薬品の製造業、種子、食品飲料、その他の工業製品、そして6、鉱物資源としてはウガンダの豊富な鉱物資源への付加価値創造といったこと、また8、ICT という意味ではソフトウェア開発、電子商取引プラットフォームの構築、デジタル金融サービスの提供、通信インフラ整備などがございます。ウガンダは現在の613億米ドルから2040年成長戦略を策定いたしました。この戦略を達成するため、政府は国家開発計画第4次 NDP4 で特定された4つの主要成長ドライバーへの投資拡大を計画しております。これには農業の工業化、観光開発、鉱物開発、科学技術、イノベーション、これは ICT や創造的芸術も含めます。本戦略は数多くの投資機会を提供しております。皆様のご活用をお待ちしております。結論として、ウガンダ政府を代表し、
引き続き公式催事へ移らせていただきます。
We would now like to proceed to the
These ancient drums are played to explain the cooperation between peoples. You got one drum, but we don't collide.
Thank you.
The Prime Minister of Great Britain in those days, Winston Churchill, came to Uganda. He had been traveling across Africa. When he reached Uganda, the happiest people on this planet. You come to Uganda, we smile, we eat together, we celebrate humanity. And this is it afternoon or evening? You know the time in Japan is completely different to what I have in Uganda. We are looking at the different peoples that make the beautiful part of Uganda. We started in central Uganda, the kingdom.
Gege ipensi turaganizo businje imyaka n'imyaka baitu umukono kwawe kuriho ekitibo cyawe uwanga 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 wanje nikitwera ngo businje uwanga uwanga wanje abantu bawe ukanda bakuhimbisa uwanga titi aito ture tomu chichoncho ero bukozi ndabachikaga umukono kwawe kutuhuza chitinisa cha Uganda namakaka ito mu rukundo hatinecho na nyomo basa turahimbisa ekitibo cyawe ruwanga ruwanga uwanga wanje nikitwera ngo businje ruwanga uwanga wanje ekitibo cyawe ruwanga ruwanga businje ruwanga ruwanga wanje. Hapigege itensi turaganizo businje imyaka n'imyaka baitu umukono kwawe kuriho ekitibo cyawe ruwanga 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 wanje nikitwera ngo businje ruwanga ruwanga wanje.
is Commons A. This whole pavilion is Commons A, provided by the Japanese government in support of this exposition. And here we have 15 square meters where we have been serving coffee. Right, Honorable Prime Minister, we've been serving approximately 8,000 cups of coffee per day. We serve about 2,000 cups in the morning, 2,000 cups mid-morning, 2,000 cups in the afternoon, and 2,000 cups of Ugandan coffee in the evening. And I'm happy to report that the Japanese love Ugandan coffee. Thank you very much. And Ugandan result of engaging in this expo. Allow me, Right Honorable Prime Minister, to invite the Minister of State for Trade, Industry and Cooperatives in charge of trade to make his remarks and invite you to speak. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is General Wilson Mbasumbadi. I am the Minister of State for Trade. I am happy to be here with all of you. Right Honorable Prime Minister, our High Commissioner, Ambassador of Uganda to Japan, and the Japanese Ambassador to Uganda, and everybody who is here. I am happy to be here with you in this pavilion of Uganda. This is one of the ways through which we promote our products in Uganda to showcase what we can do with the Japanese and the rest of the world. Mama, this is your day. Come and thank you very much for coming to celebrate with us with the National Day of the Republic of Uganda. And I want to invite you to come and talk to this congregation here. You can see how Uganda's pavilion is very popular. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of the government of Uganda and on my own behalf, I want to bring you greetings from Uganda, the Pearl of Africa. I want to welcome everybody to our pavilion. I believe today marks a day where Ugandans are showcasing what Africa and Uganda can offer. We are gifted by nature. Uganda has the most fertile soils on planet Earth. Yes, Uganda has the most happy people in the world. What we need is to partner with Japan and the people of Japan to add value to our products so that we can employ the younger population we have in our country. We can add value to our coffee. We can add value to our cocoa. Uganda grows a lot of cocoa. We can add value to anything in Uganda. And we are calling upon all companies in Japan, including individual people. The government of Japan, we thank you for the support so far. And we appreciate the welcome and the support you have given Uganda so far. Uganda now is in the middle income status. We want to do more. So we can only do more when we partner with the companies in Japan and the government of Japan. I want once again to thank you for coming to witness the dance, the natural dance, the most happiest people from Uganda. There are so many tribes in our country. They have only shown you one. I wanted to request them to showcase other two in my presence. And that is Runyege from Bunyoro, where I come from, so that I can also join in. They have so far showcased one from Buganda. I want one from Bunyoro and another convenient time. Uganda has the best weather conditions in the world. You can come anytime and tour our country and see what you are seeing here for yourself while you are in Uganda. Thank you so much. You are all most welcome.
Arigato.
All these are temporary building, I understand. Temporary. After 30, they are going to break it up.
Yeah, that's annoying. Don't keep saying it.
Kampala, 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 Ewafe Kampala, 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 Jangwe Kampala, 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 Ewafe Kampala, 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 Jangwe Kampala. Historia gamba di koliko empala. Historia gamba di koliko bibala wala wala. Historia gamba di koliko kolokoma wala wala. Historia gamba di ulimue chamba.
Seen. Osaka is not only looking at the business sector, we also look at how we can add value in what we are doing. So it's really a big experience.
All right, so just get straight to the one and only question I want you to answer.
Okay.
So government is trying to link businesses to businesses, especially with this Osaka Expo, right? We just had an MOU signed, I think, in 2019. We're trying to link Japan businesses to Ugandan businesses. Yeah. From your point of view as a private sector player, what are the things you think need to be in place to make such a relationship effective to achieve what it must achieve?
Well, thank you very much. So, I come from private sector, and I know the biggest issue is that our government, they have not actually come on the ground to support the private sector. I'll be open and frank. Why? Because we have this challenge. We have a client. I'm coming from a private sector. The client, the first question is going to ask me, are you working with the Embassy of Uganda? So this is what I urge to my government, that we, private sector, we are not presenting a company like mine, IK Food. We are presenting Uganda as a country or a nation. So we urge Uganda to come on the ground, our government to come on the ground and support the private sector by mentioning them company per company, supporting them in whatsoever they are doing, because at the end of the day, we are selling Uganda and we are promoting Uganda products.
But government might say there is the private on international markets.
Well, that's good. IK, we have tried a lot to, merge with our private sector, supported by the government. But I'll be open that there are few people you can put your opinion, but it can't be answered. I'll give you one example. Today, I supported myself to be here. Yeah? It would have been a government hope, because at the end of the day, I stand with the government side and I promote the government product. So it's really, I don't know how I can answer that.
Okay, it's okay. And you mentioned things that you think already exist.
The good thing.
That exist, that we can capitalize on, to push the private sector agenda forward, both at the local and international markets.
Yes, I think the private sector needs more of our government to work hand in hand. One, the government to support us by educating our people. Second, to know who is IK Food, what are they doing, what are they intending to do, then they support that. Second, for example, like these exhibitions, to know, to be selective that which people are they, are they supposed to go under private sector. They see how they can also support us in that sector. Second, to connect us to our embassies in different countries, because our embassies, they do a lot when it comes to business sector. Because when you get a client, is really going to ask you, are you part of the embassy? So if we are in touch with our government and connect with the embassy within that very country, so it will be easy for us to merge with the client and we make a deal. I think the government, we need that more support. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
So would you kindly introduce yourself, who you are, and what you do?
Hi, my name is Biju Thomas. I'm Managing Director, Thomas & Company Limited.
All right, so you know the question.
Yeah.
What does it take to make this relationship, private sector and government, effective both locally and internationally?
Okay, our Thomas & Company basically as an exporter, so I can explain more on the international level actually. So the private sector, as we've seen here in Japan, Osaka, this is exactly what the private sector has to do in European sector, because most of the Ugandan products are even moving to the other side of Europe as well. So this kind of, this was fantastic program actually. They organized such a beautiful, way. The dairy troop, everything has done perfectly, well done actually. So this they can copy to other areas and, which attract more people. The whole idea is to all exporters from Uganda has to achieve more markets in Europe, all over the world actually. So this is a good initiative. I really enjoy, like the idea, the concept is very good. I think you have to continue doing in other continents basically.
So what do you think is missing that can be, okay, I know you mentioned the need to spread it out.
Yeah.
But what are some of those available quick wins that already exist? That if we push further, we could propel into more quicker success.
See, what I think we have to do, wherever we go, is what we are lacking. I think what the first questions that everybody asks for is the traceability, the quality, what quality you have, the traceability records. They call it global certification, in other words, actually. So what all the certifications we have? These are the area we have. We have so many things which is world class, basically. But the clients which they are looking for is more on quality related things, actually. How to prove the quality. So I think this is one area we have to develop properly. I think that's my...
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Three seconds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Well, thank you very much, newsroom team. The inaugural the Ritz-Carlton in Osaka. The inaugural Uganda-Japan Trade and Investment Forum is now set for June 19th at the Ritz-Carlton in Osaka, marking a historic milestone in bilateral relations. This event will bring together Ugandan and Japanese government officials, business leaders and investors to explore new opportunities of trade and investment. The forum's agenda is focused on boosting Uganda's export capacity and attracting Japan's investment with a keen awareness of the current imbalance in the trade flows, highlighted by the stark difference between Uganda's imports from Japan, which amount to $450 million in 2024, and its exports to Japan amounting to $21.6 million in the same year. Addressing the imbalance of payments will be a central theme, as both sides recognize the need to narrow down the trade deficit and sustain economic partnerships. The Ugandan delegation will also leverage their participation in the Expo 2025 in Kansai to showcase their products to a global audience, aiming to broaden their export audience and also bring Japan as a strategic partner in East Africa. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Omeda, Osaka, Japan. The inaugural Uganda-Japan Trade and Investment Forum is now set for June 19th at the Ritz-Carlton in Osaka, marking a historic milestone in bilateral relations. This event will bring together Ugandan and Japanese government officials, business leaders and investors to explore opportunities of trade and investment. The forum's agenda is focused on boosting Uganda's export capacity and attracting Japanese investment with a keen awareness of the current imbalance in trade flows, highlighted by the stark difference between Uganda's imports from Japan, which amount to $450 million in 2024, and its exports to Japan, amounting to $21.6 million in the same year. Addressing the imbalance of payment will be a central theme, as both sides recognize the need to recognize The inaugural Uganda-Japan Trade and Investment Forum is now set for June 19th at the Ritz-Carlton in Osaka, marking a historic milestone in bilateral relations. This event will bring together The inaugural Uganda and Japan Trade and Investment Forum is now set for June 19th at the Ritz-Carlton here in Osaka, marking a historic milestone in bilateral relations. This event will bring together Ugandan and Japanese government officials, business leaders and investors to explore new opportunities of trade and investment. The forum's agenda is focused on boosting Uganda's export capacity and attracting Japanese investment with a keen awareness of the current imbalance in trade flows, highlighted by the stark difference between Uganda's imports from Japan, which amount to $450 million in 2024, and its exports to Japan, amounting to $21.6 million in the same year. Addressing the imbalance of payments will be a central theme, as both sides recognize the need to narrow this trade deficit and foster sustainable partnerships. The Ugandan delegation will also leverage their participation in the Expo 2025 Osaka Kansai to showcase Ugandan products and opportunities to a global audience, aiming to increase export revenues and strengthen Uganda's position as a strategic partner in East Africa. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Umeda, Osaka, Japan.
In the shadow of the law we stand, knowing its purpose, it guides our hand. For the law is good when used in grace, to show us our need for a Savior's embrace. Oh, we are saved by grace, not by our deeds. In Christ alone, our hearts He leads. The law reveals our broken state, but His love and mercy, they carry weight.
Sinners and lost, we come to Him with open hearts, though our lights grow dim. He transforms our lives with His holy fire, filling our souls with His love's desire. Oh, we are saved by grace, not by our deeds. In Christ alone, our hearts He leads. The Lord reveals our broken state, but His love and mercy, they carry weight.
Heavy actually.
look at.
So, what I'm saying is, if this was made here, that information.
But mainly now coming more from the Japanese Japanese embassy in Uganda. This is more of their information.
For the time you have been here, you haven't learned how to read this.
Letters, it is called the Cunningham. I think it is very difficult to run. And it's the same like Japan.
No, this is 500 watt.
That is not. That is different and Japanese.
Traditional.
So he's the one who has been helping us because also the Ugandan crane is so popular, and
this is Uganda.
You could put Yahweh now.
Like we have said, every month we should have is what we have. And this is culture, which is part of tourism. So every month, yeah, it depends on the theme now.
So you're also promoting culture.
We are also promoting culture, sir.
Like a schedule, like.
Yes. But also after also the visits of different pavilions to see what they have done, competitors, Kenya, what, because they are also.
Currently, some of the water jig that you're seeing, we brought it in about 4 days ago. They gave us their first promotion for this Japan during the expo.
Yeah, but we also promote dairy in a way because we show milk also being combined, but at different times. But he says he's in Dubai, has been denied the visa. He's not coming. He was supposed to be on the panel. So Japanese visas, if he had been in Uganda, he would have even 10 days. 10 days is enough.
This information has since been updated so that what they are going to make, and we believe that by Monday they will be here because the money has already been released to them. They say they really
So it will be more colorful.
Including changing that one.
Yes. No, the information has already been
showing some.
To see how we handle that. We shared it with the embassy. There are many events, including
with the embassy, but also share with the ministry.
General sir, that was already shared. I think Kerefas has it. Kerefas already has it. We shared it.
Okay.
We shared. Since we will not be selling, but we can now be exhibiting.
That's show.
We were doing it every day actually. At the beginning, like for 3 weeks, every day, we were serving free coffee, and the lines were here. But of course, it is expensive and not sustainable.
When you are a coach, these people can
No, that one. That one on the pavilion we have kept here. The line is so much that even the book might be powered with whatever. But
no, we should
in the submissions it was there. It is there. So this is Rwanda.
This is Rwanda.
Mwaraye. The head of our delegation, we have a business forum, Minister of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives.
They should make this one a smaller quality so that we fly.
Sunflower days.
What's your name? Yeah, yes. We have some of the samples over there.
They took another theme.
Another theme, yes.
Last we are on empowering lives.
I'm the pavilion director here, and so we are still working on that. So it will be very active. But what we do, we sometimes make for them tea, and we do tea for free. Welcome. So we first start showing all this as governor, it is called county government of Siaya. For you to move to other places, you always need to go through the ferry. But we are showcasing and beaches and all that, and how Mombasa and the palm trees. We are also showcasing the port, Mombasa port, and we are telling Japanese they also are those kind of products into Kenya, and then we export coffee, tea, and flowers. Yeah. So you can see it's a very semi-arid. So being semi-arid, we have this solar plant, which has also, through the collaboration of Japan, JICA and cooperation, they've set up.
Countries showcasing what they can offer the world, and so particularly for Uganda, our participation in this expo is to promote Uganda first and foremost. Secondly, to show the world, because I'm told that there are 158 countries participating in this exercise here. So when we participate in this, we are showcasing what we are capable of offering the world in terms of tourism, in terms of agricultural products. You know, Uganda, we are an agricultural country, but also we should be showing to them the opportunities for investment back home, either by themselves bringing in their money to invest in those areas, you know, especially in agro-processing, in mineral and mining, including oil and gas. Even in tourism, and also in science and innovation. Because somebody told me that whatever strategy you have, if you do not support it with the technology, then you're doing nothing, because technology will have your strategy for lunch. And so those are the 4 areas that when we participate in this area, we are also promoting, because they are part of our tenfold growth strategy.
Honourable Minister, our import exports to Japan.
One of the, I don't know whether those figures are correct, but whatever, true, the trade balance is in favor of Japan now, and so it is one of the reasons we are participating, because one of the reasons probably we don't have much trade volumes with them is they may be lacking information. And so when we come here, we are also giving them information about what we have that they may not have been knowing about. But also, secondly, we're also learning from them what their tastes are. And therefore, that's the only way you can promote exports, so that we try and balance the trade between ourselves and them.
What would you tell a potential interfacing with Uganda for the very first time in their life?
A potential investor wanting to come to Uganda must know about the tax holidays that we give to them. He must know about the infrastructure that the government is trying to put in place. to make sure that this investor will conduct business at a reduced cost in the areas of power. Like we want to make sure that investors or manufacturers access power at 5 cents US dollars per kilowatt hour. Isn't that so?
Yes.
Kilowatt hour.
5 cents.
So those are some of the issues that government is doing. You have the tax holiday. Then you have some tax exemptions in certain areas of investment, but also the process, shortening the process of investment, of accessing investment information and to the point of investing by establishing the one-stop center. One-stop center where you have URA, you will have the investment, you will have the export people, and so on. So really, they are very good opportunities, and I think we have one of the highest. We call it what? Return on investment, which is about 13–14%. You don't find these figures elsewhere. So really, the conditions are very conducive for investors to learn from our booth what opportunities are out there in those 4 main areas that I have told you about, because they form part of our 10 growth strategy to catapult the GDP of Uganda from now the 60 billion US dollars to 500 in the next 10 to 15 years. Nedda Luganda olusirusobola.
So we try to adjust
so strategic. Their industrial zone is next to the port of export. Like,
Thank you very much. As you are aware, the Uganda Free Zones and Export Promotions Authority is a new entity created out of a merger between the former Uganda Free Zones Authority and the former Uganda Export Promotion Board. Now, the new authority has an expanded mandate, which used to be discharged by the two different institutions. Our core mandate right now is to develop special economic zones, drive export expansion, ensure regulatory efficiency, as well as deliver great and superior customer experiences for both the investors as well as the products that come out of Uganda. Now, we are here in the land of the rising sun, Japan, because of the opportunities that we are seeing in Japan in particular, but also for the rest of the world, because this is a world exposition. It happens every 5 years. So the whole world is here in Japan showcasing what they can take to the world. And as a country, I believe that if we are going to succeed, and indeed we are going to succeed, we must market our country. We must market the potential that we have in our country. We must market the tourism. We must market the agricultural potential, the agro-industrialization agenda, the culture, and the good things that we have to offer to the world. Because if we have to succeed, we must market our country. Particularly in Japan, it's a $4.2 trillion economy, the third largest economy in the world. If we can open up new marketing channels, if we can have business-to-business twinning and engagements, and also government-to-business, like we'll be doing tomorrow, 19th June, in the first Trade and Investment Forum of the Expo 2025 Osaka. That will be good for the country, and we hope to lock in some deals for Uganda.
Free zones
economic zones is a global phenomenon. Everybody is talking about free zones. I've just been attending the Malawi National Day, and they're talking about special economic zones. Mozambique is talking about special economic zones. Special economic zones is the new most efficient way of producing at low cost. That's what we all need to understand, because in the special economic zones, we give special advantages to both domestic investors and foreign investors to produce at a lower cost because of the incentives, both fiscal incentives and also non-fiscal incentives, infrastructure related, that we give to these investors. So the best way to produce at low cost, the best way to access the global value and supply chains is by investing in special economic zones. But that not only that, because the whole country cannot be a special economic zone. We also, as an authority in charge of special economic zones as well as exports, we also want to expose our producers, our manufacturers, our processors to global supply chains. And how do we do that? We want to make sure that they have trade and trade information, tariff information, standards information, and other requirements that are required to access markets globally. Tomorrow, in the Trade and Investment Forum, we have made matchmaking a core output of that event, and we hope that we'll lock in some deals.
Okay, I know that for the fact that Entebbe, you project that Entebbe alone would maybe raise about $113 million in export.
To the first public free zone, which is now nearing completion at about maybe 90%, 95%. By the end of this year, we should be done. Yes, government is projecting that level of return, which is really phenomenal, because the investment that we put there is about $16 million. Now, you look at an investment of $16 million returning to the country $113 million in 3 years. That's phenomenal. Now, just imagine if we did 20 of those, you can get the numbers. And I'm happy to also inform that uptake has been phenomenal again. So far as we speak, the whole facility has been booked 100% before it is even completed. Now, for us in Japan, and I want to just recap a bit, we are looking for investment in terms of aggregation and supply chains from the farm to Entebbe and for export after processing. Okay, that's one. But we are also looking at the potential that Japan has in terms of importing products from Uganda. The Japanese love our flowers, the Japanese love our beverages, coffee, tea. The Japanese love our fruits, and so that's vanilla and so on. So there's a very huge potential here, first of all Japan, but also the rest of the world. So we are looking at optimizing the resources that we have to maximize the benefits that we can derive from Osaka 2025 Expo.
That's the bite.
Doctor, just one question from me. Between Uganda and Japan.
Okay, so where are we going?
what do you do?
Okay. Started? Right. I'm Tim Chibida. I run a company called the Blue Banana Tree, a company based in Japan for 30 years. So of course I speak Japanese, if that was your next question. We're doing some consultancy for the Uganda export promotion and the embassy. And we came up with this concept of reaching directly to the market by organizing a week of Ugandan fare with coffee, chocolate, waraji, mainly waraji in the forefront because we're close to a supermarket here. And we've opened up this space, as you can see, where various companies have come to display their goods, like coffee on this side, green beans, roasted coffee. Back in there, we even have upcoming project on Kamalagala, which is going to be packaged very well. We have dried fruits, pineapple and apple banana, ndizi. We've also got Uganda waraji at the bar that you'll see at the extreme end. We have traditional music being played on the stage. So the concept is to have a Uganda fair outside the expo.
And how long is it going on, and what are the estimated or projected benefits from such a concept?
Okay, basically the cost let me redo that. What was it? Cost. Okay, just keep going. Okay. Well, the justification and the rationale for having it here, first of all, is that we're sitting on top of Osaka Station. Osaka is a city of 15 million people, and most people have to go through this center at some point. We're running it for a week from the 14th to the 20th of June, and we operate from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So we've got access to a lot of people. Cost benefits. The thing is refusing to come out. I better leave it alone. Basically, what we're trying to do here is something that was conceived together with the embassy to increase our presence and visibility, mainly in the market. Most people don't know Uganda, and they just bunch us together with Africa. But if they come here once or twice, they're sitting around, they can taste Ugandan goods, they can drink Ugandan coffee, they can eat things made in Uganda. So we're killing a few birds with one stone. We're selling Ugandan products, we're opening up their eyes to Uganda, country that they didn't know, and they're having a very good time. Most of when we entertain them, they enjoy watching the videos, they enjoy listening to the music, they enjoy tasting the waraji. So they have a lot of fun here, and that leaves a lasting impression that visiting Uganda was very good for them. So the runoff on that is, if they had such a good time at your space in Japan, might make them feel like visiting Uganda itself. Yes. Okay, so we're sitting in the middle of Osaka because Lukwa is the huge department store. Department store is your mall in Uganda. It's huge, 400 shops in here, large ones. One shop is as large as a small Ugandan arcade. 400 shops here, sitting on top of Osaka Station, a city of 15 million people. Everyone goes through here at some point in the week. So I think we're in the central location, easy access, and also batting at a very high level because this mall is well respected. It has a good image. We couldn't be in a better place, I would say. Company, yes. I'm the CEO of Blue Banana Tree. It's a consultancy. It's a
expo eno kubanga yamaanyi nnyo ereeta bintu bingi nnyo, it's an opportunity ku Bannayuganda. Egulawo emikisa mingi nnyo mu byamaguzi. Nga bw'olaba ekifo kino twakifuna okubanga tulina abantu bangi abalina products mu Uganda, ate products zaabwe z'amaanyi nnyo wano zeetaagisibwa naye tebalina kkubo gwe bayita okutuuka wano. Kati expo eguddewo ekkubo ne tufuna ekifo kino ne tuleeta companies z'Abannayuganda bali wano batunda emwanyi, batunda enanansi, mulimu amatooke, mulimu Uganda waragi. Kati Abajapani basanyusu nnyo, baagala nnyo waragi waffe, baagala nnyo kofi waffe. Kati tugenda kugulawo ekkubo, bonna baagala kutunda wano bajje batunde ebintu byabwe.
Ekizibu ekimu kye tubadde tulaba Uganda esinga ggula ebintu kuva Japan, tetutunda nnyo. Ate n'ekirala ekyazze nti Abajapani babadde tebamanyi nnyo ku katale ka Africa, nga tebamanyi kibikwatako. Olowooza ki kye tusobola okukola nga Uganda okulabisa ebintu byaffe birabuke e Japan, tusobole okutunda minimizing a balance of trade?
Ekisooka kati Abajapani bakitegedde nti Uganda tulina ebintu ebirungi, tulina okulwana nnyo obiteeka ku mutindo, kubanga Japani bantu beegendereza nnyo, baagala ebintu birungi nnyo, naddala emmere. Tebalya mmere enkyafu, tebalya mmere eyonoonese erinamu ettaka. Tulina okuteeka ku mutindo emmere gyaffe balyoke bagigule. Ate ekirala tulina okuvaayo, tetwetya, tuleete ebintu wano kwe embassy gwe tuli, tujja kubaaniriza bulungi, tujja bateerako ekkubo, abaagala kujja muyingire ku embassy e Japan tulibyo, tujja bayamba.
Ekisembayo okutuusa ebintu bye Uganda, e Japan, ayita mu nkola ki okulaba nti ava mu nnimiro oba mu factory okutuuka wano mu dduuka n'abireeta?
Kati enkola eyo bagende mu investment authority. Tulina ababikolako mu Uganda, abali mu byobusuubuzi bajja bagamba byonna babifune bulungi. Yeah. My name is Tofas Kahwa, the ambassador of Uganda to Japan. We secured this place as a side place or side event for the Expo 2025 Osaka Kansai. Uganda is participating under the theme Empowering Lives. So we are here to empower lives. We invited Ugandan companies that deal in coffee, matoke, pineapple, and Uganda waragi to come and advertise and market their products. They are selling, they have made money, and indeed the Japanese have liked our products. I want to call upon Ugandans to join this market. This is a big market, this is a big economy. We can get a lot if we penetrate this market. I thank you so much for listening.
What are some of the to address the trade deficit between Uganda and Japan?
One of the things is to try to work on the quality of our products. These people mind about quality, more especially the foods. They don't allow dirty and unclean foods. And another thing we should also come up, be trustworthy. The Japanese are very straight people. When you are collaborating with them or working with them, you have to be trustworthy.
What advice do you give to Ugandans on the process of getting their products into Japan stores and malls and the like?
They need to consult widely and then work with our agencies in trade so that they get proper guidance to penetrate this market.
Just give us, what's that? What? So, General, I'm going to ask you in English just to give us an overview.
Bw'otabuuza mu Kiswahili sijja kuddamu. Naawe oyagala Kiswahili ojja kubuuza mu Kiswahili. Naawe yogere kikyo.
Sema. Would you kindly enlighten us?
Wewe sema tu.
About sema
Kiswahili.
Tell us about the expo and what is going to benefit Ugandans and what opportunities is going to open up for Uganda basically in realizing the $500 billion US by 2040 in Swahili.
Hiyo maonyesho ya biashara ndio expo. Inasaidia Uganda kuonyesha ile tunayolima au tunayofanya nyumbani kuuza nje ya Uganda. Kwa hivyo hii muonyesho ya biashara namna umeona imeonyesha watu wengi hapa labda vitu ambao walikuwa hawafahamu. So kwa hivyo itatusaidia kuuza zaidi kuliko tulivyokuwa tunauza huko nyuma, kwa sababu watu sasa wamejua vitu ambavyo inaweza kutoka Uganda ikauziwa hapa Japani. Namu unaangalia watu wako wanakaa pale, wanakunywa kahawa, wanakunywa Uganda waragi, wanaangalia picha za gorila, yani wawezi kwenda kutembelea huko kuyaona. Kwanza ni watu kupata habari kuhusu vitu gani viko nyumbani. Ya pili ni branding, jinsi tunavyoonyesha vitu yetu vinavyotoka Uganda. Itasaidia Wajapani kujua zaidi na nadhani na kununua zaidi. Hiyo ndiyo inaweza kaongezea. Halafu pia mtindo, kufanya mtindo standards, mtindo ya vifaa ya vitu tunavyolima kutoka kwa shamba, kahawa. Hiyo mtindo lazima ewe inaambatana na mtindo ya hapa ya Wajapani, so that ekuwe competitive.
Neza nnyo basebo, nsanyuse nnyo okubeera ku mukutu guno okunyonyola Bannayuganda ekyatuleese Osaka e Japan mu expo. Expo eno nkulu nnyo eri gye tuli ffe Bannayuganda, especially ffe abakola omulimu ogw'okutunda ebintu by'eggwanga bye twekolera ewaffe mu Uganda ebweru. Akatale k'e Japan katale kanene nnyo, kalimu trillioni 4.2, 4.2 trillion. Ate ke katale kakusatu mu butale obunene mu Uganda, kakwata kyakusatu after the United States of America and China. Kati Bannayuganda bwe tuba tukoze ebintu byaffe bulungi nga tubiteese ku mutindo omulungi, akatale k'e Japan kanene nnyo. Wano obaagala nnyo kaawa oba emwanyi, obaagala nnyo vanilla, baagala nnyo koko, obaagala amajaani, baagala n'ebimuli n'ebintu ebirala. Uganda waragi wano atambula nnyo. Kaakati n'omuntu yenna alina kyakola, oba okaza nanaasi ng'okozesa amaanyi g'enjuba, solar energy, buli kimu kyonna kyokola kana akatale kanene nnyo. Kati ekyatuleese wano kwe okulaga ensi yonna ng'ekunganidde wano e Japan, biki Uganda bye tulina, biki bye tukola, ate tubitunde, abantu bayige bamanye mbu Uganda waliyo ebintu ebirungi, waliyo ebintu bye baagala ate ku muwendo omulungi. Kati ffe nga gavumenti tugenda kuwa Bannayuganda information oba ebyetaagisa okuyingira akatale kano ak'e Japan ne standards ezeetaagisibwa, kubanga emirundi egisinga tugenda tukole ekintu ekirungi naye ensiba neba nga si nnungi nnyo ate wano mu Japan ensiba kintu kikulu nnyo so ebyo ebintu tugenda kubanga tubikolako enkya tulina Trade and Investment Forum omweloso guno nga gugenda mu maaso gwa Expo 2025 Osaka tugenda okugatta kampuni zaffe ez'e Uganda na kampuni eziri wano e Japan basobole okologanira wamu kampuni erina kyekola e Uganda ng'esobola ekitunda e Japan waliwo asobola okigula ate waliwo also the other way round kampuni e Japan ng'erina byekola ebyetaagisibwa okutundibwa e Uganda kakati tutwinize tutya ekyo kye tugenda okuba twansalinga oba tukolako enkya ekigendererwa kyonna kiri okugezaako okulaba nti mu katale kano tutundayo bintu bingi kubanga saawa zino wetwogerera Japan etunda bintu bingi e Uganda okusinga Uganda byetunda e Japan ate ba Japan nabo bagamba kyandibadde kirungi tukolagane tulabe nti that trading balance ekendeera oba evaawo
kati ekisembayo nze ndi muntu wa bintu kati munnayuganda awulira bino bintu ng'alinayo kampuni ye ayita mu mitendera ki era atuukirawa akonkonawa okulaba nti atandika prosesi y'oku exporting ebintu okujja Japan.
Neyanziza nnyo omuntu yenna munnayuganda yenna alina byakola ayagala bitunda e Japan oba mu nsi yonna tubadde tumusaba oba tubasaba mwenna mututuukirire Uganda Free Zones and Export Promotions Authority tuli ku mwalira gwa namba 6 wali Communications House Colville Street mujje tukwataganire wamu tusobole okukolagana okutunda ebintu byaffe e Japan ne mawanga gonna mu nsi yonna. Thank you.
Tusanyuke tujaguze oleka bakole fetina kachibadugude kachibakone amazima olinga enjuba kwepoto ya kangu
oluzungu yamanyi to share the numbers one. You're very right.
Guide our steps, oh Lord, we say, with the heart of faith we greet. In His light our souls replete. Holy Lord, our guide and friend. In His truth we find our end. To Saba amani, we ask for strength. Kupinaye koyagala, close to where you love. Tuulira mukama, we hear you, Lord. Nzira yaffe yonna, all passing for the fall. With a heart of faith we greet. In His light our souls replete, replete. Holy Lord, our guide and friend. In His truth we find our end. To Saba amani, we ask for strength. Kupinaye koyagala, close to where you love. Tuulira mukama, we hear you, Lord. Nzira yaffe yonna,
Balance it in the center, and then this, you tap my face, and then focus with this. Tap my face and focus with that. One of the major that has hindered Ugandans and Japanese participating in each other. The major challenge that has limited Uganda and Japanese from participating actively in each other's market has been the lack of knowledge and language barrier. We go. You can zoom.
No. I didn't want, because when I...
Okay. Press, tap, and then also press. My face is tapped, so you're going to stop there. Okay, now, is the box following me?
Yeah.
Now, this is record, eh?
It's already recorded.
Hey. Okay, cut. We go. The major challenges cited for Japanese and Ugandan businessmen participating in each other's market is the lack of knowledge and language barrier. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Japan. Focus. Tap me and focus.
The thing is following you.
Okay. Lock in the focus with this outside button, this outside one. All right, we go. The major challenges cited for Japanese and Ugandans participating in each other's market is the lack of knowledge and language barrier. Reporting for UBC News, Wadulo Arnold Mark in Osaka, Japan.
Liberty. together we hold.
The anthem of Japan. Thank you. That's okay, please.
Yonetani Tikad Miltomen. On behalf of the government of the Republic of Uganda and on my own behalf, to welcome you to this Uganda-Japan Trade Investment Forum. Particularly, I would like to thank you, Director General Nobutachi, for your presence at this forum this morning. When I met you when I met you last year with my team, the advice was crucial. The advice you gave us was crucial in enabling us to take strides at deepening our engagements with the Japanese business community. I thank you. As the theme of this Trade Investment Forum, boosting trade and investment between Uganda and Japan indicates, the purpose of today's forum is to promote a platform for our representative government and business engagement and networks in order to establish mutual beneficial partnerships and collaborations. At the onset, therefore, I would like to extend my gratitude to the government of Japan and the Expo Association for availing the Expo 2025 Osaka Kansai Japan platform to enable such necessary business engagements. My special gratitude to Osaka Chambers of Commerce and Industry and Japan External Trade Organization for your dependable assistance whenever we have called on you. You may ask, why invest in Uganda? Uganda's strategic position at the heart of Africa offers unprecedented access to regional organizations, East African community, common market for Eastern and Southern African COMESA, and African International Free Trade Area, US dollars 3.1 trillion market, over 100 million consumers marketing Uganda as a strategic business and investment hub in Africa. In line with Uganda's theme of empowering lives, under which we are exhibiting in the Commons Pavilion A, the government of Uganda has put emphasis on agribusiness, tourism, mining, and science, technology, and innovation. This morning, you will hear about the untapped trade and investment opportunities in the sectors of export-ready, farm-fresh organic produce from Uganda, in the areas of processing and value addition, waste-to-energy green sustainable projects, and the government incentives and support. This Trade and Investment Forum will give you the opportunity to hear first-hand experience from Saraya Group of companies
who has successfully done business in Uganda for over 10 years. The Trade and Investment Forum offers the opportunity for exchanges in areas of small and medium enterprises, support as well as business matching partnerships for both Ugandans and Japanese businesses. As we look at our exports to Japan and investment promotion into Uganda, it is imperative that Uganda has an effective linkage with trade institutions and business support organizations in Japan. The signing of the Memorandum of Understanding between Uganda Free Zones and Export Promotion Authority and Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry this morning, therefore, cements this relationship with which we believe will be mutually beneficial to both Uganda and Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, as nations and organizations gather during the Expo 2025 to design future society for our lives, the Republic of Uganda affirms its commitment to not only unleashing the untapped trade potential between our two countries, but also fully harnesses technology transfer from Japan in order to empower lives for economic growth and sustainable development. I wish to welcome you all to the Japan Trade Investment Forum, and I wish you fruitful engagements. Thank you so much for your kind attention. Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, arigato gozaimasu. Because I have 5 minutes, let me stand on the already established protocol, dear Chief Guest, to maximize my 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me begin by saying thank you to the organizers of Osaka Expo and the government of Japan for organizing this important World Expo, which brings over 165 countries into Japan, but also which gives us the opportunity also to interact with people from all these countries in one location. Where would we have had the opportunity to interact with over 165 governments, business people, technical people from all these places? So I think I request that we clap for the government of Japan for giving us that opportunity. And also thank BIE, the Bureau for the expositions, and our embassy, the Embassy of Uganda in this republic, in this country, headed by our ambassador, for coordinating us, for linking us with the government of Japan and the business community, but also the team that I have been working with ever since more than 3 years when we started on this project. And then particularly I mentioned them because they include Ambassador Tofes Kawa, who is my deputy, and I would want that she stands because me and her, we have been suffering this for recognition. And Evelyn Ngaronsa, and Nuhu, the grandson of Kabarega. I'm particularly hurt that John Bosco Were is not here because he has been our content and he's been in charge of this enhanced program, including this business forum. Some of the information the representative of the ambassador you have been asking for is actually available with John Bosco Were. Thank you, other ministers and ministries and agencies for supporting us here. Ministry of Finance and Planning, Ministry responsible for foreign affairs, ministry responsible for agriculture, animal industry, and fisheries, Ministry of Energy, ICT, others, and the private sector, and the media. Thank you, the media, because you are the vehicle that transports the messages. Let me welcome all of you to this forum. As we have already planned, we have at least 3 more to go. This is the first one. We are here in Japan and at the Expo and outside of the Expo for the following reasons. 1, to continue our Uganda-Japan bilateral cooperation. I was at the pavilion the other day, and a gentleman came with his passport, you know, an Expo passport, where they stamp for remembrance. And he said he an Expo in 1970 in Osaka. He was 8 years old then, and he had a stamp of Uganda in his passport. We again stamped next to that one. So 55 years ago, Uganda was already a partner of Japan. So we are here to keep that relationship. We have many projects of JICA in different places, but also the average number of the people that are interested in visiting the pavilion. They began on an average of 2,500, now they are exceeding 3,500. That shows the relationship, and they come saying we want to come and we are looking for Uganda, but also they are saying some of them have been to Uganda, some of them want to go to Uganda, some of them want to invest in Uganda, and this relationship should continue. Number 2, we are here to promote investments, to promote trade, to promote tourism, but also encourage our Ugandan diaspora to go and invest back in Uganda. We will be hearing, I think, from one of, in the panels, one of the diaspora who will tell us that he's already investing back and trading with Uganda. The part is we are here to learn from other countries how they market themselves, how they promote themselves. When you are here for over 180 days and you have over 165 pavilions and you don't learn, then it means you are never bright. Ladies and gentlemen, let me end my remarks this way. Peter Andreas Theo, who is a technopreneur and investor, some of you know him. He's the owner, the founder of PayPal, Palantir Technologies, Founders Fund, the first outside investor in Facebook. He said this: competition is for losers. The goal of every company should be to create monopolies. To me, his monopolies refers to the uniqueness of a country or a company as a brand. So as a country, Uganda doesn't compete with anyone. We are a monopoly. And as people will be telling you on investment, on tourism, on trading, Uganda is a monopoly. We are unique in many, many ways, and people will tell you. And it is not my work. Only our brand is the best. Uganda is the only best. I am so happy that we are here at the Expo now, as in the words of William Wordsmith, who on September 3rd, 1802, just above River Thames in London, said this, that never saw I, never felt a calm so deep. We are inviting all of the people of Japan and others at the pavilions at the Expo to visit Uganda Pavilion in the Commons big pavilion section. Uganda Pavilion will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. for 6 months. For God and my country.
The Director General of Kansai Bureau of Economy, Trade and Industry in the Ministry of Economy, Trade.
ウガンダ代表団団長、ジェノ・ウィルソン・バスンバディ、貿易担当大臣閣下、 カーフア・トーファス駐日ユガンダ特命全権大使申し上げますとともに、皆様のご来賓を歓迎いたします。日本とアフリカ諸国の交流については、TICAD という国際会議があります。この会議は1993年からこれまで8回にわたって東京や横浜、そしてアフリカ各国で開催されています。今年は TICAD9 が開催される年であって、横浜で8月に開催されることが予定されています。本日のフォーラムは大阪で開催されるものであります。万博の機会を利用して、ウガンダと大阪・関西の経済界の交流を深める大変良い会合だと思います。さて、大阪・関西の皆様は、ウガンダについてどのようなイメージをお持ちでしょうか。私は残念ながらウガンダに行ったことはありません。すいません。手元の資料によれば、人口は4600万人、1人当たり GNI は970ドル、日本にはコーヒーなどを輸出し、日本からは自動車などを輸入しています。政治は長期にわたり安定し、現在、中所得国入りを目指して、第3次5カ年計画が進められています。農業分野、加工食品分野などに高いポテンシャルを持っています。地理的には東アフリカの中心であり、アフリカの中心でもあるという有利な場所にあります。この他にも素晴らしい魅力がたくさんある国だと思います。詳しくはこの後、今日一日中、ウガンダの皆様からプレゼンテーションがあると思います。ウガンダの皆様は大阪・関西にどのようなイメージをお持ちでしょうか。大阪・関西は東京にはない魅力にあふれた場所であります。大阪・関西は500年以上にわたって活力あふれるビジネスの都であり、経営の神様と呼ばれる経営者を数多く出してきた地域であります。またこの地域は日本のイノベーションの源泉であります。日本のノーベル賞受賞者の多くはこの地域から出ております。また非常に高度な技術力を持つ大企業、中堅中小企業が多く集まっており、作れないものはないという地域であります。このような力があればこそ、未来社会の実験場というテーマで万博をこの場所で開催することができているわけでございます。さらにはこの地域は、日本の中でも特に多様な文化を受け入れてきた長い歴史を有しており、ホスピタリティあふれる地域でもあります。おいしいもの、楽しいこと、美しいものがたくさんあり、人生を謳歌することのできる地域でもあります。ウガンダの皆様は、このセミナーの後に街に繰り出して、この地域の魅力を存分に楽しんでいただければと思います。本日のフォーラムでは、大阪・関西の皆様とウガンダ共和国の皆様が交流を深め、友人を作り、お互いに発展していく土台を作っていただければと思います。実際にビジネスが始まるまでには長い時間がかかります。しかし、始めなければ始まりませんので、今日は大いに盛り上がっていただければと思います。最後に、本日のご盛会とご参加の皆様のご声援を記念いたしまして、私のご挨拶とさせていただきます。ありがとうございました。
Honorable Minister, we are privileged to have you today, and I want to take this opportunity to invite you to speak.
Masu. First of all, I want to take this honor and privilege to inform you that I'm very happy to be here representing the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives, and very happy that I'm addressing you today at this landmark gathering of the first Uganda-Japan Trade and Investment Forum of the Expo 2025 in Osaka. I bring you greetings from the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the government and the people of Uganda extend their heartfelt greetings to all of you. We also want to extend our heartfelt appreciation to the government of Japan, the Osaka Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the Embassy of Uganda in Tokyo, the Uganda Free Zone and Promotions Authority for working together in organizing this side event. And we most sincerely want to thank the Bureau International de Exposition for enabling us to participate in this expo. As we convene here today, it's not merely to exchange statistics or sign memoranda. We are here to forge pathways of opportunity, build relationships rooted on mutual benefit, and also to consolidate the future of Uganda-Japan Economic Cooperation. This forum is more than an event because it is a declaration of intent to unlock the next frontier in trade, investment, and innovation between our two nations, on top of other forums like the TICAD, which we normally attend, and other agencies like JICA, which is doing a lot of development work, especially in infrastructure in Uganda. Uganda's participation in Expo 2025 under the global theme, Designing Future Society for Our Lives, and the sub-theme which Uganda adopted, Empowering Lives, is a deliberate and strategic. Empowering lives at the empowerment lies at the core of our national transformation strategy back home. Because we have to empower the youth who make about 77% of our population, because living under the age of 30. We have a very huge, educated, but skillable youth, which can be taken advantage of when you go there to invest. There is ready manpower there. Empowerment of our macro, micro, small, and medium enterprises, which we think are the backbone of the economy. Empowerment of communities through inclusive growth, women and youth, is part of our Vision 2040, as explained by our President of the Republic of Uganda, and the successful national development plans are centered on unlocking Uganda's potential through industrialization, value addition, and increased global market integration. Participating in the Expo 2025, therefore, enables us not just to showcase our capabilities, but also to learn, to connect, and form the kinds of enduring partnerships with you people that will define the future that we are all seeking for. Ladies and gentlemen, as you heard from our ambassador, Uganda today stands among the most promising trade and investment destinations on the African continent. I think For 3 consecutive years, we have been voted the best investment destination. See you. So where do you want to go if you can't go to the best investment destination? We are strategically located in the heart of Africa. It will take you 3.5 to 4 hours to fly from Cairo to Kampala to Entebbe. It will take you the same time to fly from Entebbe to Cape Town. And then from our location, you go to the west, where you find that huge country, DRC, and connect with the other ocean, which is that one, the Atlantic. And then to the east, you connect with the Indian Ocean. So we don't call ourselves landlocked, but land-linked. So we are strategically located and serve as a natural gateway to the regional markets.
Step into elegance, step into confidence, step into La Vie Boutique. Located at Grand Imperial Hotel, Shop 6 and 8, right behind Bank of Uganda. La Vie Boutique brings you high-class corporate and casual wear for men. From sharp designer suits and crisp shirts to stylish casual t-shirts, tracksuits, shoes and accessories, we've got everything to make you stand out. Call us on 0772 419 181 or 0705 555 558.
Uganda is part of the COMESA with a GDP of about 600 to 700 billion US dollars. And recently, Uganda signed an agreement with the Africa Continental Free Trade Area with a GDP of between 2.8 to 3.4, depending on which source you've quoted, trillion US dollars. So when you go to invest in Uganda, you are not only looking at the 50 million Ugandans, but you are looking at all these markets to which your products will have access duty-free, tariff-free.
Step into elegance, step into confidence, step into La Vie Boutique. Located at Grand Imperial Hotel, Shop 6 and 8, right behind Bank of Uganda. La Vie Boutique brings you high-class corporate and casual wear for men. From sharp designer suits and crisp shirts to stylish casual t-shirts, tracksuits, shoes and accessories, we've got everything to make you stand out. Call us on 0772 419 181 or 0705 555 558. La Vie Boutique, where class meets style.
And so, you have the best investment destination with that huge market. And I think the essence of production is about accessing the market. So it is there, the market is there. The environment for investment is the best. That's why we have been voted 3 consecutive years as the best investment destination. Because of these advantages, our economy continues to demonstrate strong resilience and growth, averaging over 5% annually in the last 5 years, even with the shocks of COVID. The coffee, which you can't find anywhere else. You can't find the aroma of the altitude. Rwenzori. So specialty coffee, tea, we don't have to.
But the greatest of them is love. I'm the well of living water. You have hope, my child. Have you faith, my child? Love me, I am yours. I'm the well of living water. Faith, faith, but the greatest of them is love. You have hope, my child. Have you faith, my child? Love me, I am yours. Have you love me, I'm the well of living water. Draw from me and you shall. You have hope, my child. Have you faith, my child? Living water. In the fields on the Sabbath day, the Lord of mercy showed the way, healing hearts, setting captives free. His love is calling, come to me. Jesus, Jesus, King of grace, in you we find our resting place. Mercy flows from your holy hand. We trust your word, we stand. We stand, we stand. The Pharisees, they could not see that healing comes by his decree. The Lord of life, he breaks the chain. In every storm he calms the pain. Jesus, Jesus, King of grace, in you we find our resting place. Mercy flows from your holy hand. We trust your word, we stand. We stand, we stand. You are the Lord of the Sabbath day. In your love we find the way. Healing, mercy, grace, so Supi ukwe seta genga kwema ikange amasi kenwa ani ekwenkana ani mukama wasubili yange mukama wemaligende sagala kusabwe kulubanirira kwegamye supi ukwe seta genga kwema ikange amasi kenywa ani ekwenkana ani mukama wasubili yange mukama wemaligende sagala kusabwe kulubanirira kwegamye supi ukwe seta genga kwema ikange amasi kenywa ani ekwenkana ani mukama wasubili yange mukama wemaligende sagala kusabwe kulubanirira kwegamye
Kampala, 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 wafe Kampala, 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 jangwe Kampala, 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 wafe Kampala, 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 jangwe Kampala, Zekanzimbe, Olabulungi, Wakaponda, Wakampala, Kampala. Kampala ewafe, Kampala ewamwe. Kampala ewafe, Kampala ewamwe. Kampala, Kampala teria tamanyi. Kampala, Kampala, Kampala ewafe Kampala. Kampala, Kampala, Kampala jangwe Kampala. Kampala, Kampala, Kampala ewafe Kampala. Kampala, 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 jangwe Kampala. History ya Gambanti koliko Impala. History ya Gambanti koliko Dibala. History ya Gambanti koliko Impologoma. History ya Gambanti mulimu wechama. Kampala, Kampala, Kampala ewafe Kampala. Kampala, 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 jangwe Kampala. Kampala, 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 ewafe Kampala. Kampala, 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 jangwe Kampala. Historia gamba di koliko Impala. Historia gamba di Kolike bibala wala wala. Historia gamba. Kolika kolokoma wala wala. Historia gamba. Ulimuwe chamba.
One of the key solutions proposed at this forum to address the trade imbalance between the two nations is to leverage Uganda's growing youth population by implementing a technological transfer program from Japan. This would enable Japanese investors to tap into Uganda's skilled and readily available workforce, reducing the need to import labor. All right. Okay. One of the key solutions proposed at this forum to address the trade imbalance between the two nations is to leverage Uganda's growing youth population by implementing a technological transfer program from Japan. This would enable Japanese investors to tap into Uganda's skilled and readily available workforce, reducing the need to import labor. Wadulo Arnold Mark for UBC News in Osaka, Japan.
Like to guide on how best you want this picture. How best can we all fit on the podium? Yes, okay.
Kampala, 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 Wafe Kampala, 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 Jangwe Kampala, 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 Wafe Kampala, 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 Jangwe Kampala, Vekanvimbe, Ola Bulungi, Wakatonda, wa Kampala, Kampala, Kampala ewa fe, Kampala ewa mwe, Kampala ewa fe, Kampala ewa mwe, Kampala, Kampala teria tamanyi, Kampala, Kampala, Kampala ewa fe Kampala, 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 Kampala jangu Kampala, 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 Kampala ewa fe Kampala, 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 Kampala jangu Kampala. History ya Gambanti koliko Impala, history ya Gambanti koliko Bibala, history ya Gambanti koliko Impologoma, history ya Gambanti mulimu wechama. Kampala, Kampala, Kampala ewa fe Kampala, 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 Kampala jangu Kampala, 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 Kampala ewa fe Kampala, 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 Kampala jangu Kampala. Historia gamba di koliko Impala, historia gamba di koliko Bibala wala wala, historia gamba di koliko Kolokoma wala wala, historia gamba di mulimu wechamba.
Growers and exporters of flowers and
Okay. Good afternoon, madam. Would you kindly introduce yourself for the record, who you are and what you do?
Good afternoon. My name is Esther Nekambi. I'm the Executive Director, Uganda Flowers Exporters Association. We are growers and exporters of flowers and cuttings from Uganda, mainly to the EU, but also Japan is an upcoming market, and we've already done business from 2019 to date.
Okay. I would like to understand what your major takeaways from the first or the inaugural Japan-Uganda Trade and Investment Business Forum.
My main takeaway from this engagement is that the market in Japan is big, especially Osaka is bigger than Belgium, and the regulations for importing or exporting cuttings to Japan is more favorable than EU, which is more stringent. And I could see interest from a number of people after listening to me on the potential and of getting flowers from Uganda, but also investing in Uganda to grow and export flowers.
Okay. What are some of the windows of opportunities that you have seen that still need enablers from both government and its partners, and also maybe from the side of Japan to work on to expedite this opportunity?
From the side of Ugandan government, enablers mostly is the logistical connection, the freight costs. On the side of Japan, still we need to identify cold storage facilities, consolidators who can receive our products, and selling points for the products in Japan.
Okay. That is it. Thank you very much. So now, in Uganda, no, I'm going to explain it to you. The first one, you mentioned the opportunity, the window, the takeaways.
The person recording, am I doing it well? Some people came to my place translate.
Anti, translating. Just njagala ompe take away nti kusaidia Uganda nze ndabye nti kyetaagisa okutuyambako mu ntambula y'ebintu.
Mu ntambula oba okutambuza and then the informs, how do you say logistics, connectivity.
Okutambuza n'okutuyunga obutale.
Connectivity, not
okay, let me just
transition into Uganda.
Now that one you will edit it longer, eh?
It's okay. It's very okay.
But you will share.
Kale, Mama, take away okuva mweno meeting. Ojjemu ki mweno meeting?
Mweno meeting ekyenasinze okujjamu okulaba nti tusayininze MOU between Uganda and Japan. Kituyamba okulaba nti no tusobola okuyingira akatale k'eno. Already akatale weekali abantu bagula ebintu byaffe ebya agriculture, tourism, kati nze nva mu agriculture. Already tutunda ebimuli byaffe wano e Japan wadde nga volumes zo sikyali wansi. Singa tusobola okufuna obuyambi for connectivity okulaba nti tusobola okutambuza ebimuli okuva Japan, Uganda okutuuka wano e Japan nga tulina we tutuukira abantu bamanya nti bino ebimuli byaffe tusobola okufuna akatale ak'omangu.
Okay. Ate Japan bo olowooza ki kye basobola okukola mwene endagaano okuyamba bannayuganda?
Japan already tulabye omwami wa Suraya ali mu consulate alaga nti no okubeera Uganda n'oku investing in Uganda is easier. Tetulina nnyo ebikwakulizo bingi omuntu asobola okuyingirayo ne MOU etuyamba okulaba nti no tumanyiganye Japan ne Uganda Free Zones Authority nga government tubadde wano abantu bangi okuva Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Finance, National Bureau of Standards. Kati tumanyiganye tusobola okukwatagana ne tusobola okuyamba abantu abajja mu Uganda okuinvestinga n'okutambuza ebipapula byabwe mu bwangu.
Okay, my name is Hiromasa. So I'm from Japan and I am working at Osaka and I'm dealing with the chemical raw material import and export market.
Okay. So tell me about the perspective of most Japanese businessmen on what they think about the African market.
So actually many Japanese people feel Africa is very, very far. This is a geography problem. But many Japanese businessmen, they already realized African market is very, very amazing. So they want to make a chance to and expand to African market.
Okay. So what do you think such partnership can do to make sure that the gaps are closed so Japanese have a different perspective or some of the things they can do?
Okay, so I think many Japanese people want to make us a good partner in African company. So because only Japanese company are go to Africa and make some new business and expand business. I think this is very, very difficult. So if get a chance to make a good partner, so I think many Japanese people welcome and many people search a good chance and a good get a good relation with African people, African companies.
All right. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
All right.
Stay the shadow of the law we stand, knowing its purpose, it guides our hand. For the law is good when used in grace, to show us our need for a Savior's embrace. Oh, we are saved by grace, not by our deeds.
Trade deals in a market that has far less restrictions compared to the European markets. You want another? Ugandan exporters here at the forum say that they hope that the Memorandum of Understanding can culminate into more trade deals that are lucrative to them in a market that seems to have less or far more. Oh, that's why I hate taking a sec.
Let's go, 3, 2, 1.
Ugandan exporters here at the forum hope that this Memorandum of Understanding culminates into more trade deals than the ones that they probably had previously. And they can hope that they can enter into a market that has far less restrictions than the European Union market.